Hello, my darlings. Hello, Lost. Hello, Unbuilt. Sorry, I was doing some like background stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how exactly to look at the number of times a user has gotten first in chat because it's a channel point redeem and I do it through StreamerBot. I need to like figure out like where like I can check the number of times that someone has gotten it. And I don't know where to do that. And I don't know why it's not like one of the first things that I pull up on StreamerBot when I look at all of the like ways to configure commands and stuff. Like, I feel like that should be something that's very obvious. Like if I have a like a persist counter, you would think that you would want like to know how many times it's been used, right? Like that's the whole point of having the counter in the first place. So like, but there's like no way to check. Like how do I check this? I don't know how to check like, and I've looked it up, and every time I look it up, I don't get the number I'm looking for. Restoring counter, editing counter, reset counter, channel point redemption. All the bot can use variables. Counter working to count the number of times a specific reward is redeemed, and I confirmed through testing that it worked. I'm so lost. You know what? I am going to r/streamerbot and I'm asking the question, and I'm probably gonna look like a bozo. Yeah, I love Solution 9. And not only do I love the way that it looks, but I also really like this song a lot. Like, I feel like this song is just so puppy. I have a persistent counter for my first in chat redeem because my chat was asking for the like they wanted to know how many times they did it, but I can't find where the actual like where the actual counter is. Like, where do I check how like the actual count? Like I have it set up so that it does the counter, but where do I check the counter? Where's the counter? Where does the counter go? Oh, thank you. All right, you guys, we are zipping over to do the MSQ as there is new MSQ. And then later on today, we will do the raid. I have done nothing yet because I've been in like Uber crafting mode. I'm trying to make money this time around. But I'm just like crafting a bunch of random stuff and then going and getting a bunch of like nodes and stuff. So like I haven't actually crafted anything, but it looks like people are selling the gear for like 8 mil or 10 mil. So 10 mil it is. So I want to get through this fast so that I can start making money. Bro, what? I'll make them for you. Well, actually, I'll make them for you at a discount, especially if you can give me the tome mat. We're going to the back rooms. All right. Hopefully a lot of this is voiced, so I don't have to read to you guys. But we'll see. Never mind, it's literally not voiced at the very beginning. Ah, Ariella, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Ariella, glad to see you here too. She's still everywhere, you guys. She's still everywhere. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galul-Jaw's mother, as well as Ffxiv's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galul-Jaw's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Ffxiv. She has been making regular appearances before people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Ffxiv's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Ffxiv is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people here. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be available to explain to you. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Please be voiced. I just want more voice cutscenes. Why are there so many unvoiced cutscenes in this game? That's what I want to know. Oh, okay, good. Yay. That was just a bad start.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Ffxiv of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Ffxiv died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Ffxiv of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
I genuinely forgot what Shale sounded like.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Ffxiv succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
She does. I like her voice actress a lot. Thank you. I had forgotten to save in my MMO. I appreciate it. Chat. I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahat here in Kyle for now.
I
Give him a
know
little
this has all been a lot
montage.
to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you can rely on. Are there any cool new mounts in Final Fantasy XIV? There is. Wait,
She's
what is the
known those
mount
two
for?
a long time.
Do we know the mount
You
for
can trust in her
M8
judgment.
yet?
Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With
There's a
your
new car.
success,
I know
you'll be able
there's
to
a
help others in
beagle-looking
Alexandria
dog
who suffer from the same
as
illness.
a
Few things could make them happier.
not a mount but a minion.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Ffxiv? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Ffxiv. Still want to take a look, even so?
Airwheeler C9. Wait,
It
can you
would be
send
a
it to
lie
me?
to
Can you
say
send
I
me
do
a
not
link?
feel anxious,
And then I'll post
but
it in chat.
I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices
Oh,
and learn
Mater.
about their realm.
We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
This is already a good start. One day, Jack, I'll get you to watch Arcane. I feel like you're not watching it because I told you to watch it. You finished it in class? What are you doing? Thank you as well, Ariel, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation. Myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. And just give me some carne asada. Before heading out, I should put on more subtle attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Jill prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Where am I going? Where is outside? Over here, okay. We have to escape the back rooms. You are easy to please. I can't trust you, unfortunately, Blue, because every time you say you like something, I'm pretty subpar about it.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh my god, she looks so cute!
Oh, that really suits you.
It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. FF7 Remake Intergrade was amazing. I didn't play Intergrade, but
So
I
well-traveled to say
didn't
that.
really like
I feel
FF7
confident it's
Remake, so I
perfect for
wasn't very
exploring the
excited to
city.
play the other one, to be honest.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Oh my god, there's like
Despite
10,000
being the
fiends.
spitting
What are we
image of
supposed to do
Endless
about
Sphene,
this?
we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
We're escaping the back rooms! Okay, where are we going? I don't want to be Astro, I want to be Dancer. But I can run around. The lady wants to talk with Lama T, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Ariella choose? There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Ariella and Lama T a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Lamont. That lady talking to Lama T just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblom. Operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war. With Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity. I know words, and I can't help but be moved. If you attune to the Ley Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the air that balanced across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a reason. I understand the grief of those who've lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to oppose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away at the conversation. It's all right. Ariella and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Alright, I'm like doing like 3 things at once right now. My brain is in like a billion places. I went the wrong way! We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Fiend, Ariella, the two of you go ahead and order first. Okay, good night, Lost. Have good sleep.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
I will probably see you later tonight when I'm still live.
This, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
Okay, you're telling me they're this up close
you
and
decided as
personal,
well.
and she's not like, you look like Sphene. Like, exactly like Sphene. No, I'm going with the sweet cocoa with extra cream on top because I am a child.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Like that one time Nanamo just wore a hoodie to be incognito too. Yeah, these devs don't understand what incognito actually means.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Aw.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured.
Yay!
Our
It
sacrifice was
worked!
not in vain.
It worked!
Even
Thank you
so,
for your help, Floss!
I cannot help but feel lonely.
No, I feel bad. I feel like I'm glad that they're taking this route because I really feel like Bean was an underdeveloped character in 7.0, and now I know why. It's because they were literally planning this whole thing in the patches. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Yeah, I love her fit. I want it. Can we get this? Like, is this something I can wear? I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. Quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Ariella. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Bro, why is everything a part of the Mog Station? Yeah, who wants to give me $7 so I can get the blow bubbles emote? Because I'm super mad that it's a part of the fucking... I can't even believe that it's a part of the Mog Station, that you can't get it for free here anywhere. I'm like so upset about it. It's such a freaking cute emote. They know people will pay for it because it's cute as shit. But it shouldn't be a paid for emote in the first place. He looks pale. We need to find him a place to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Okay, we got you. We got you, buddy. I'm over here going, yeah, good job. You got this. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those with long... Sorry, let me start that over. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here for an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belonging. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Is that secreting or secreting? Whatever. I don't think he's secreting. That's like gross. Anyway, of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Ariella? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm so fucking good at delivering shit, man. I'm like #1 deliverer in all of Eorzea. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, they've been people in Tuliolal who've had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I am sure he'll be happy for the company. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for the people on True View and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Ariella? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. I guess we're going this way? I'm so glad that they can take teleports with you now. And they just like follow you like they should, because that was not the business at the beginning of Endwalker. Running all around was so shitty. Yeah, it was in Endwalker. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be okay. Is there something you need? Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my rambling. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. Bye. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. No such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Ffxiv tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. They're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether. Doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator, but I've only had doubt since then. If Queen Ffxiv herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Ugh, sorry, I need to clear my head. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. Got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolol. I didn't even know we killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lama T. Wuklamot would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolol know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Okay, let's, I don't know what this is about, but we're gonna go look at these vending machines. Woo! So, you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. That was so worth it. The vending machines. They add the most random shit in here, I swear. Look at these cars! Wait, can we get these cars? I want these cars. Wait, actually you sent me a picture, and I didn't even look at it. Whoa, it is the car! Wait, it's this one. Wait, are you still here? Jack, are you still here? Anyway, this is the car that you get for the raid. Although I think this car would have been nicer. Like, this car kind of looks like one of those ugly Teslas. This car looks kind of sick. Less car-like. Are you talking to me? I don't know why they would choose that Tesla-looking car instead of the cooler-looking car. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger! No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you may recall. Oh yeah, he was throwing a fucking fit. Forgot about that. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, my name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sven's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has learned how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome the hard way, with the body that he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lama T once told me that. I don't know about how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Give me spell speed. I eat it up. Nom nom nom. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Ariella. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Let me walk out there. Hey, Blue, are you still here? How different is Sage from Astro? Is it like incredibly, ridiculously different? Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. Much simpler. Can you maybe, like, teach me a little bit? Because I might have to switch to Shield Healer this time around. Just so I can actually raid this tier. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. What was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders or loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they pass away, we lost our memories of these people. We lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. I think if you could, like, DM me the burst moves. I don't know anything about bursting as a sage. I don't know what you're supposed to do. So weird. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike me in the beginning, but I cannot become like her no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that? She's like ominously standing in the middle of... That's so creepy! What the fuck? That's so creepy! The stimulant? Bro, that is so creepy. She was looking straight at us! If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? So creepy, she's just fucking standing, no one around her, staring at us. The stimulant headed into the street over there. The Neon Stein is that way. Let's hurry. Thank you, you're the bestest.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hey, are you alright?
Who is this emo edgy
She
boy?
didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Is there no one else around to see this? Where's everybody else?
Voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
You asked me that after you tried to kill me? What the fuck, man?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
Maybe.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
I like her funny little front loops in her hair.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? Probably, like, never dying himself? Maybe? Question mark?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
This kid looks like he's
Where man
sick.
now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
He looks like a child. Is he supposed to be?
Calix, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Damn, this music is bopping. Are you alright, Ariella? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserve. Frustrating to be so powerless. But perhaps I must accept my newfound limitation. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth. I knew it, he looked sickly, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Yeah! This is by far the best part of Dawn Trail so far, which is a little sad, but it's okay. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. Yeah, it was a pretty low bar. Everybody did say we were like back in a Realm Reborn though, so you know, maybe they were right. Although I did not dislike A Realm Reborn. Where the fuck am I going? I know a lot of other people disliked it, but I did not. If I disliked it, I wouldn't have kept playing this game. Going to the back rooms again.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Ffxiv, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says,
Oh yeah. No,
could
it's
he
not a
have
tad
been
bit
the
too
one
long.
who
It's
erased
way
everyone's
too long.
memories of Ffxiv's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
dude,
this will help
I don't
in
know
that
how we
endeavor, but
survived that, or
I found
even
something
like
interesting.
can walk after that. That's kind of silly.
When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
What do I think? I think we have a lead and we follow it. That's what I think. My cat is here now. She's purring. She's very cute. I don't know if you guys know this.
Agreed.
But my cat is very
And
cute.
besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can lead the navigating. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulda. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. Hey, Wook Lamont should stay behind too. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. I just don't understand why she has to be everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. Thanks, Blue. I'll DM you when your stuff is done. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer on another way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Origenic. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So, upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Ariella, I take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Is this a dungeon? It is a dungeon! It felt like a dungeon. I was like, this seems like a dungeon. Anyone want to do the dungeon with me? Is anyone online? Stupid ass friends list. That doesn't make sense. Actually, I don't even know if anybody is there yet. I think I'm gonna have to do this by myself. It's okay.
nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Oh, that went so much slower than I thought it was going to. I was like, yeah, that's gonna go hella fast, and it totally didn't at all. Oh god, okay, that hurt. Oh, okay, it's crawling over there. Ah! Okay, well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is really bad. Not die. Okay. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Does it always go through the middle? What is happening? Ah! Oh my god, I'm just like a wave of fucking disaster. No, I didn't get to him in time. I'm sorry. Oh, I died. Okay, it's okay. We have a red peak. I died. A disaster! I have no idea how that boss worked at all. I did not know what I was doing. I will tell you right now, completely confused, no clue what was going on. Genuinely, completely understood none of that.
Ffxiv's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
This looks like it would fucking hurt, dude. Are you kidding? There's no way. That would hurt so bad. Look, there's like sparks coming up.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Stay alert.
Ooh, what does this look like? It looks like everything else. Everything looks the same in this game now.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What is happening? Oh my god! Okay. Ah! Oh, it's where it ends. Okay, got it. Got it. That one made sense. Got it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I got it. I did not get it. I was incorrect. Okay, we're going over here. Okay, we're going over here. Wait, no. Oh, wait, I see. So it's whatever side he's on. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I get it. I get that part only. That's the only part I get. I don't get anything else. I'm gonna stand over here. There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, that one made more sense.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
We're going somewhere. Is this where we're stopping? Okay. Go this way. Up the stairs. We go up the stairs, all the way up the stairs. Woo! Bro took up the entire staircase with that AoE. That jerk. Oh my god! Ah! I got hit by that. Oh well. I have so much health? Like, comparatively. This guy chonky.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh dear. I never like it when my teammates say have fun.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Okay, why did that go that way? What is happening? Oh, fancy. I see.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh my goodness, why are you dying? What's happening? Oh, that thing is bigger.
Let us see what this yields.
Oh, okay. Well, ow. I did that.
Approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh god. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well.
Still alive? How unfortunate.
This kid is pretentious.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh fuck.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Oh god, ow. Okay, well. Whew.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
What was that we even just fought? A gigantic fleet? What was that?
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Ffxiv and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Oh.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken.
Aw, poor Otis. I
Zelenia
loved
was
him.
his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Ffxiv.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Ffxiv? What?
What? What happened?
Big chair. Well, this looks like a trial.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
She's about to unlock her persona right now. She's gonna like tear her heart out of her chest. I've been playing metaphor.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh my god, she's so cute!
There it is.
She looks super cool. This music is also banger. Okay, I don't know how long this is gonna take, so I need to go check on my retainers. A lot less epic waiting in my little house, but it's okay. I have some good music playing. Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, I should have checked on my retainers before I clicked yes! Oh my god, I'm stupid. Damn, she looks so fucking sick though.
I am Zelenia Triantafili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen. Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, I was on the wrong side.
Feel
Okay.
the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, wait, she tells us what we're supposed to do. Got it.
Have at you!
Ooh, I picked the right side on accident.
Fall!
Okay. And then this one. Now. Yeah, we
That
did
her
it.
blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Oh, I was on the wait. No, it was supposed to be on the side. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Fall!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Okay. 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 Okay.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh my god! I'm almost dead.
No more games.
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Why is Ffxiv telling us how to do the mechanics? Wait, what is happening?
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
I'm gonna get hit by this. Yeah. Fun. Exciting. Whee.
Taste my steel.
Oh god, I don't know how we're gonna get through this, but we're gonna do our best. Oh, I died. Oh, that was a lot. That was three. That was 3 hits at once.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, we've done like no damage to her too. There's no way. I can't believe they added Ffxiv in just like telling you what the mechanics are though. That's cringe as fuck.
Have at you.
Oh god! Oh no! I killed that guy. That was my bad. I'm so sorry.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I apologize deeply for my transgressions. Okay. Okay. Ow! I got hit by that. What the fuck? I was not in that. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that one.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Okay, we're gonna stay over here. We're gonna give you some health, hopefully. In time. Okay, where's this going? Where's this ball going? Oh! Okay. Be on the outside, be on the outside. You're gonna get hit by something, so I'm just gonna not touch you. Ow. Okay. Never mind, you touched something on your own, so there was nothing to be done. Oh god, I did that. Okay. I did it though. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh god. Ow. This is a disaster. Truly. Of astronomical proportions, I'm telling you. I am like out of mana.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I need to build it back up. No! Ow! What the fuck?
Taste my steel!
I did not think that I was in that. That's bullshit. Oh god, I died. Oh my god. We have to have everybody there or else...
Rage and royal!
We go again! We go again!
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
What is this circle in the ground? That's what I want to know. What is this circle?
Fall!
I have to run all the way over there. Ooh, over here. Okay. Got it, got
Blade
it.
should be recreated so faithfully.
Whew. We went from like a pretty difficult
I will suffer none to
thing,
threaten Alexandria!
dungeon to like another pretty difficult trial, not gonna lie. Ow! Wait, how did I get hit? What did I get hit by? What hit me? That's bullshit. What hit me? Thank you for the follow. I can't look at you right now, but I promise. I will. Thank you. Later.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I'm very mad that I got hit, and I don't know what I got hit by.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
This guy. This poor guy. One of her mods. Oh, Panda! Thank you! Thank you for the follow!
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh my god. Okay, I'm alive. That's all that matters.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay, not there. Alright, got it.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
For sure! Ah! If you play Final Fantasy XIV, I'm always looking for more people to play with.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh god! Oh no, I died. I walked the wrong way. I should have walked the other way. Well, at least I don't have one of those.
Taste my steel!
I got that hit like a bunch of times, okay.
There is no escape! Surge!
What is this green circle? Oh, that's... Okay, that's the Pictomancer circle, right? Right. Oh no! That person got a dot. This is rough. Okay. It's okay. The healer is... Okay, the healer died. But I was gonna say the healer was alive, but that would have been a lie. I am out of mana, and my thing doesn't come off cooldown for a long time. So this will be interesting. Oh god, I have to go over here. Okay.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
My
God damn it.
resolve shall never waver.
Oh,
I am sworn to protect my
I don't
queen.
have enough.
I will die before I yield.
Oh shit, I needed to run in. That's what I needed to do. Okay, I get it. I get that part. I get that part. Oh, oh no. Okay, well. Whew. This is stressful.
Have at you.
I need to move this way. That way. Okay. Oh, it's the side that she's swinging from. Got it. Okay. And then after this, I need to run inward over there. And then run inward. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Figured it out. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I feel so smart. I still have no mana, but I feel smart.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I do need to res. Okay, we can res this person. Stray Kid, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I have to run over there. Okay, got it.
Taste my steel.
Oh no, this is bad. Okay. I have no mana for this, so this will be interesting. It will be interesting. It will be very interesting. Okay, we survived because there was all of us here. We did it. We did it, folks. My rotation is in shambles, but who cares? We're getting through it. Oh wait, no, we won't go with it. Oh no, I had a bleed. I walked in the middle! I walked in the middle and got a bleed! Hi, Jess! Oh, I can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? for the pit. It's okay, guys. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. We got this.
Taste my steel!
Mwah, cat.
Rage and royal!
What? Dude, tank mains are the worst. They're so mean.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Hold on, I have to run in. I forgot.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you! Fall!
Oh, nice. It's right next door. Oh, ho, ho. I don't have to run very far.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I was, like, right on the edge there. Whew, that was scary.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic.
Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh shit.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you! Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Well, you know, I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get through this trial, so I'm thinking very, very hard right now. My brain is like on blast.
Have at you!
Oh no! I went too early. I pressed the wrong button.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Maybe over here somewhere.
Fall!
Oh wait, we have to. makes a huge difference when you're all there. Oh god. Still not really sure what that ball 100% does. I just know I don't want to be next to it. Bleeds are hard, man. Oh, I went too early! God damn it. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm not used to this, it's been a long time.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Whew, okay. We did the thing. Good job, you guys.
Did you get what you needed?
I did.
Thank you.
Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You're aware of the connection between worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Why would I want a gift from you? It's probably gonna, like, suck my ether dry or something. A crown. Okay, high key, I have to pee. I'll be right back. I had to pee that whole fight. Zelena was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne of troubled time. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you can know. Thank you, Ariella. Oh, I didn't know you were in here. When did you get in here? We move forward.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calix claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
So books still remain, oh my goodness.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calix likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calix made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
The stimulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Cal. now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. If it isn't Ariella, is something the matter? So, preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Bosson. I told him about the cure for love and sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to free all those who are stricken. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I didn't mind to call you myself and see how you were faring. Calyx. No, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Steam. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they noticed she had ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Yes, hello? Ariella, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, just to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lama T, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Ariella, this is a surprise. Has Laurent gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there's one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Fiend's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They've finished treating Milos, then we'll have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alfino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not likely to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calix's tail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you! It seems we all have things to do. Still, there is no telling what Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment in Residential Radius 914, if I remember correctly. You don't want to walk and leave. How do I get there? Hello, you came before with Queen's Bean. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Ffxiv always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way let us pick up a treat for our friend, a little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
They all die immediately, can you imagine?
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Doesn't he have one on his
Look at me
head?
like that. Queen Ffxiv said there were only so many.
There's literally one right here, on his head. Why is he
I haven't
complaining?
registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Sure. Things have settled down here, but I still see no signs of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Glooljaw, Ffxiv, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Okay, wait, where am I going? There's a B rank here. Wait. Oh, check it. Let's go! That was a close call, my thing. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being— I don't know how to talk like him— being pursued. I went to help, but rather was out of my depth. We are lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock soon.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
It must be so crazy for Jonathan Bailey to come back and like
that
voice
Erenville is safe.
Gahatia after he's literally
Alas,
been in Wicked.
I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Ffxiv, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Ffxiv.
Ffxiv's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Savilja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Good thing these guys are like stormtroopers and don't hit any of their shots.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, thank the 12 you're all unharmed. Tis a small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Ffxiv, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soul. Must have served his ends in some way. Lulja, Are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lama T just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Little Jaw. Powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we endure, if there was but happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please, lend me your aid. Oh, Ffxiv, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Ffxiv. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to jail, my friend? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved so quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is as far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage with so chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people keeping close watch on the machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Well, that was definitely much more intriguing than the previous update was. Yeah, let's go unlock these rage now. Hopefully, this is a good, like, start to what will hopefully be a better story. Before diving into details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister Eutrope challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from the Eutrope that I don't know. That the immortalized who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since the revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for the information on the souls, you see. Dude, how old is she? Like 6? What? She's like a kid. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, holding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Orogenic. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Meta warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight, and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming grand champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to you, Trope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. She's busy, as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. So, what's this about, then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly, oh, what a relief! I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. That was fast. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Well, I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages. I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So, I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius 911. He lives in 911. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Oh, he's just a little cute. Kitties. Huh. Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutropes. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You are Ariella, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. Sir, you need to put a shirt on. The pleasure's all mine. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting to Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on if the president of the Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up! They don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian. To the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Ariella. I have awoken from my nap and have been inspired on getting some kind of sleeping emote. Good for you. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies! The president would never! I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense. Ugh. soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you. I know. It means a lot to me, too. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Yes, what's your question, Jack? What is your question? But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Why are Catboys all so cute? I love all Catboys. Catboys. I think you should get a hall pass emote. Just like a picture of a hall pass. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Oh, the cats are sad. They're like, our owner is dying. I don't know. Okay. Hello. Mwah, 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 mwah. Who's a baby? Who's a little baby? Little baby. Well, think about it, Jack. Maybe I can add a 7 TV emote instead of getting like a full one. That tickles, silly girl. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber, too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is a fusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Orogenic seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's hiding something. Hello? Oh, alright. Understood. That was Medum. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then blessed of luck with your next match, Miss Argiela, and please be safe. Well, what are you doing? Okay, well, I mean, you don't have to think of it, like, right now, but if you end up thinking about a good one, just let me know. We've been awaiting your arrival. Allow me to show you to the green room. Alright, we'll see. I believe in you. Ah, here she is at last. I'm mad. That's better. This drab broom was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're gonna get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. This guy is like a giant, like, acid green bunny. What a weirdo. As you may have surmised, they are your rivals in the cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of diversion to help them forget their cares. I was wondering if they were gonna, like, bring that up. I'm like, people are, like, dying right outside, but we're still having this tournament. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. Wait, no, it's not that one. It's the other one that I have, which is the normal one. She hasn't sent it to me yet, though. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. This guy is something. He's very green. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. What a name. That's a stupid name. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You might just be surprised by what follows. Madge, I'm going to drop kick you. You weren't allowed to help anymore. God damn it. What am I gonna do with you? Now then, go show that party animal you've got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the cruiserweight division. You got a bonus, you helped me? You're too nice to me. I'm so mean to you for you to be this nice to me. I'm used to it. Wow. Alright, we're doing the raids! It's cruiserweight division time! Let me go check on my fucking retainers. Dude, I want an arrive emote. Oh, by the way, oh my god, this happened last time too. I finally figured out with Floss's help how to do the counter for the first in chat, so it works now. Officially. No, this time it actually works because I tested it. Hi, Gershi. I tested it for realsies this time. The new patch is actually pretty good. I just finished it. I just finished the story. It's pretty good.
And he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor.
This guy is so ugly. Look at his legs. They're gross looking. Truly not a Giga Chad. I refuse.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh, why does he talk like that?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay, that makes sense. I assume he's gonna do it on the other side now.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
What is that? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it hit twice! Oh, and then over here. Okay.
We're
okay.
just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
How do you know which side? Oh, it's gonna hit 3 times. Oh, and then over here, and then over there again, probably. Oh, okay. It only hit twice. I don't know what that means.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Oh god! Ow! Okay. Oh jeez. Okay, hold on. 6 seconds. I promise. We'll get there. Ow!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, 7. Is this stop or go? Oh. Wait, I still had to do it? That's bullshit. I was not here for that. What is this? What does this mean? I'll stand over here with this. Oh. Whee! I don't know what this means! Okay. So, we're all alive.
Come on, show me your moves!
Show me your moves! Oh, okay. Wait, no, I have to be up here! Oh my god. Hi.
The challenger's down.
Oh, okay.
Let's turn up the heat.
Oh my god, look at these frogs in the background!
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
What the fuck is happening?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
This is wild. I don't know what's going on. Oh god, that was wrong. Oh, I died again. Oh, it's the way their hands are held up. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Let's finish with style.
Okay, what is this? Oh, what is it? Oh, it's just a...
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Back to it, dancers!
Okay, we'll stand in the middle, I assume? What that seems like. Okay, that makes sense.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Oh god! Oh wait, hold on. I do not have enough mana.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
What does this mean? Do I have to be in it? Okay, and then I have to be in it again. Okay, in 23 seconds? No. Okay, I get that part. That makes sense to me. I don't get this part over here, though. Why is it sometimes on one side and it's sometimes on the other? I'm doing a little jig. Oh well. I don't have enough mana. There we go. Ow! Oh my god, I did that and then killed myself. At least I rezzed him before I died, right? No, I didn't. I didn't even res him before I died. All our healers are done.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
These dancing frogs, high key though, like look at these dancing frogs. Look at these guys.
Like there's no tomorrow!
What bosses?
Let's finish with
And then a raid wide.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Come
These guys
on,
got
show me
this.
your moves!
Show me your moves. Okay, so this one has nothing in this one. That makes sense because then it comes through and it goes really fucking slow. I wonder if it'll go that slow all the time. And then you want to go around over there. Okay, got that.
We're just getting started!
Okay, now this is the one I don't understand. Why did it go to the other side?
Amazing!
What is the tell that it goes to the other side?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
This went 4 times this way and 1 time this way. What is the tell for that? I was like, what? 2 snap twists. Okay. 1, 2, and then a twist? Yes. Okay. So if it's a twist, it goes to the other side. If the tell is the name. Got it.
Show us some electrifying moves!
4 snap twists. So it'll go off 4 times over on this side and then once over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then over there. Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. This is a raid light, I think. Yeah. And then this is a tank buster.
Dancers, take it away!
Okay, this is the frogs.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
This is groovy though. I'm digging this music. It's so 70s.
All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
It is groovy. I still really want this guy as a mount, but getting him is such a fucking trial. Not the frog, not the frog. The other little guy. The little floaty head thing.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh shit. I actually need to know what I need. Okay. Search my... I forgot this is important. I'm not gonna get anything because I don't know what I need. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna do it again when I figure that out. Hold on, before I start reading this, let me see. I actually don't know because I actually might switch from Astro this tier. It's questionable whether I'm gonna be an Astro or not. And here's your next opponent. Yes, Jack. Oh, she uses those little muck-looking things. Haha. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. What is this song? Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, as you see. Most of her graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. Deadly pudding. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed. Staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. Will you be playing the Stellar Blade Nikke collab thing, or does that collab not even add any new content? I'll play it if it adds new content, but as of right now, I think it's just outfit. The other version, the Nikke collab, or when Stellar Blade is going to be in Nikke, that I'll definitely play because that'll be a little side story quest. But the Stellar Blade version, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, we don't know yet. It's not official, so it might add more content. But the one for Nier didn't. It was just outfit. Oh, dude, I forgot. I ran out of water. I was gonna go grab more, but I got kind of lost in doing that. Thank you for the save, Redeem. Also, reminder that I'm gonna be ending my stream around 6, and then I'll come back probably around 8:30.
Her studio and reality.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
You. She's like a pictomancer, but for graffiti art.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, we have a
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
How big are these? They're really big. Oh, they are. They're really big. They were the whole house.
Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Are they gonna fly? Where are they flying to? How do you know where they're gonna fly to? Where do they go? Oh, they must go that way. Yeah. I'm like, okay, that looks like they're gonna go the opposite. I don't fucking know what this is. Oh, yes I do. Just kidding. It should be right here. I got it right. I'm so smart. So smart. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is though. It's a target. Whoops. Okay. Oh. Hello. How do I know what? I'm confused. You have to actually like look at the thing? How do you know? Oh. Got it. It targets where the target was.
What's your favorite color?
It's purple! Thank you for asking.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Hot and sandy? That sounds rude. What is this? Okay, now
Goodness, the ring has become desolate.
How about about a little more sunshine?
Okay, what is the purpose of this though? Maybe don't stand where the sun is? I don't know. This is a guess.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, cacti. Cactuses, actually, as Dozer told me. What is this? Oh, how big do they get? Oh, okay, they get really big. They also
It's a veritable storm of
blow up.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Oh god, I hope there's. Oh god, no, I hate these. I hate these. These are awful. Oh no, he died as soon as I gave him the buff. He died. Ow. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Cool world. It's been nice knowing you. I survived somehow. Oh, because he gave me the thing. Okay, well, I can try and res people, I guess. I will attempt to save us all. Oh no, this is bad. This is gonna go badly for me. This raid is very colorful.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
To life. Yeah, the music in all these raids have been pretty fire so far, honestly.
What's your favorite color?
You think she says that every time, even in the like hard raids? She's gonna ask us what our favorite color is.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Judge, it's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
I can't reach her. Oh shit. Ah. Oh no, I tried. I died. They'll release it on Spotify or on YouTube eventually. It's too early now. It literally just came out like yesterday. But they will eventually.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Oh god. I didn't see that, is what I thought of that. Oh, this will be interesting. Okay. Do not stand in here! Oh my god. Okay, we're dead. Yep. It was a good try, guys.
Too much for the challenger.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. I believe in us. I believe in our abilities. We got this.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, I hit it first by accident. I have a hit.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know!
Oh my god, they keep going to the wrong side. Okay, I'll agree to go somewhere, thank you.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Oh god, ow.
Will the challenger be alright?
That's truly the question of our time.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Sounds better than a desert, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh, that's weird.
Crystal clear river! How charming!
How charming. He reminds me of Prince Charming from the Shrek movies. I would very much like to not die, but that's cool too.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No one stood in the circle with me. I was all by myself.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
How frightening.
Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hate you with your parasons.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. It's moving. Oh, yep.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
That's so true. I rise again. From the ashes.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Okay, I would like it if someone would stand with me. Okay, we have to be. Do we have to be in the? Oh my god! Ah! That was me. That was me. I killed us all. That was my fault. I killed us all. I murdered us all because we apparently were supposed to stand in the water with the fire, and then I stood with them. And I stacked it, and I killed all of us, and I murdered all of us. That was totally my fault.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Ah, it was on the other side of the thing.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Hello, I killed everyone. I murdered them all. And then we had to start over. It was literally just, it was just me.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
And then someone left because of it.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. set? Oh,
Huzzah! We all went to the same side this time. Oh my goodness, how did that Viper almost die? That was scary.
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Will the challenger be all right?
Yay! Whee!
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
Okay, this time I'll get in the fucking water like I'm supposed to and not kill everybody.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Going all the way out here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
When you can't decide on one thing.
No, it's not. These are normal. Oh no, wait, they're not.
What do you think of this?
Kidding, just kidding. Ah! I was off by like a fraction. Okay, these are normal.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
This guy's like, I don't want to fucking die, so I'm just gonna use my wings every time now. me alone! Oh my god, why are you coming towards us again?
What power? Looks like someone is holding back.
When you can't decide on one thing.
GG's. Okay, I'm gonna have to end soon. I might not be able to do the third one until later tonight. This little floating guy, this one right here is a mount, but it takes a long time.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
I don't know what loot I need, so I'm not gonna do that yet. Well done, I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa! Talk about a downer, baby! This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your word. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. Sad faces. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. When I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started playing my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright to just be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. In any case, our priority is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Okay, first... yeah. Goal is Solution 9. I need to check my freaking... I never checked my... my pupils. They're all done. They've been done forever. And they could be out getting me stuff this whole time. Hey, Crimson! What's up? Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks! Just when we thought the brute bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls! And several of them at once besides. The man-man's going to turn himself into an abomination! This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this! Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way! Oh my god! He just punched him in the face! Holy shit! Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you! That idiot! Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the brute bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue, even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Medham said, and in worst case, it will kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him! I'm sorry, but we simply couldn't leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally the brute bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. What? But the brute bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know, I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with the assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadians' repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can, and then meet me at the Arcadion. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. That's the least I can do. Or the least I can do to be there. Yeah, he's a, he looks like a small child. But he's not. He's an adult. They're small. Okay. Where is he? Down there. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Oh, there it is. Mistress, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Sure. This is the car that you get as a mount at the end of 8. Only in this area. Brute, stop this madness at once! You'll place your life in danger! Danger? Huh! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Ah, he's gone and done it! He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a I can't. No. He's no longer the Brute Bomber, but the Brute Abomination! Ew, he's so ugly. He's even more ugly now! Yeah, no, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too! No. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. Damn, we have to fight this bozo twice. I already hated you in M3S. God, this was my, like, least favorite fight ever. Upsetting. Okay, well. Okay, I have to end my stream. But I will be back. I will be back later tonight. I just have to figure out what's happening with this raid. So, I'm gonna go ahead and end. I don't know. I guess we'll not raid out tonight or until later tonight. I'll raid out like tonight when I end my stream the second time around. But I'll be back. I'll be back later tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me for like 5 hours and doing the MSQ with me. I appreciated it. I'll see you guys in like a couple hours, okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.